Hello, VOD viewers. Maybe we should do some stretches before we start. I still feel a little tired. That's not a good sign. All right, we got everything running. Hey, Cavalcade. Okay, we should stand up for starting. I was working on the video this morning, and I did want to try to stream more, so here we are. But feeling a little tired. Hey, Nordisms, what's up? Yeah, just a bit tired. But tomorrow's stream will be probably cut short a little bit. Maybe we'll start early.
Who's that? Thank you. Whoa.
Couple afternoon games.
Heck yeah, Mikcha. Cats have a vet appointment in the afternoon, so gotta bring him over. Throw offlane in. Should we throw in the others? What are we thinking? What's my MMR at? Do we care? Nah, we don't care. Wait, where are we on this token shit? I need ranged, floating. 3 ranged. Okay, if we queue mid, we can maybe play sniper. I don't play these safe lane heroes. Oh, we play Clinks, actually. A little. All right, it's in. Let's do it. Oh, Luna's in there, too. Perfect. Time for Sniper 4? No. Hey, Changies, what's up? What's the weirdest? Forsty, 4 build, 4 streak, nice. 10 streak, what am I seeing? What am I even reading? It's because I'm standing. Oh, music, oh, right. Sorry, it's because when I listen to music, it goes louder. What, I'm just listening while working. Moon gelling, what's up? I don't know if I strictly remember the exact pronunciation, but some are pretty funny. Just like some abomination of like, you know, all those. Where's my slithering tokens? Oh, we haven't played one today. Candy? Do we have all the rerolls? Ooh, we have one more. Ooh, what's in this treasure? Man, I don't remember this set at all. Must be rare, I guess. I do remember, actually, I remember these treants, I think. Weren't these banned for a bit? Apparently, I never opened this treasure. We're sitting at first. Weren't those banned because, I think back then you had the greater treants and they were bugged. One of the sets was bugged and they didn't show the correct size. So you couldn't tell if it was a big treant or a little treant. I gotta say, standing up and moving, I do feel more awake. We're getting there. We're gonna be able to play Dota. Yeah, my audio is probably awful though. What are you guys up to on this Tuesday? Yeah, I want to get a standing desk, but I'm gonna do it after we move. I actually need to start looking for one. I gotta find one with a giant table because I think it would be best if I can put the lights and the camera on the table as well, so they all shift around when I goes up or down. So I gotta find a very large table, but I'm going to start looking. Probably need to find the apartment first and then start looking. But um, once we move, I'm gonna look to buy one. I don't want to buy one right now and then have to set it up and then have to move it within like a month or two, and then maybe it gets damaged in the move, you know, and that'd be sad. Next Crownfall chapter soon. Yeah, mid-May. Oh, for science? For science? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm the questionable one. Maybe it's putting me in. There was one sane person there, guys. 9 people were going to accept that game. Or I guess maybe the others don't have Dota Plus, so they don't know. That one guy just saved us from science. The music's maybe a little too quiet. You got a standing desk frame, then replace the tabletop with a big one from IKEA for pretty cheap. I might look into something like that. I actually have an IKEA table right now, but it's a pretty cheapish one. It's large, but you can probably hear me like tapping on the table. It's pretty thin, doesn't have much like... Not that it isn't stable, but I have enough on this desk that it's like not stable enough to absorb general vibrations and stuff. In fact, when I cast, I used to have like sound paneling set up in the room. I have enough stuff in this room that I didn't think it was necessary. Also, the cast keep knocking it off. I might buy like nicer sound paneling that's more official when we move. We'll see what the room's like. I don't know. But I still kept that sound paneling around. It's just essentially just foam. And when I cast, for science, when I cast, I actually put the foam like under my keyboard to help dampen the noise of me clicking around. Okay, let's see how garbage this game is, guys. We're off lane. Ranks are relatively low. Not that my MMR is that high, but... No, it's not a standing IKEA desk. It's just one they had. It's like an L-shaped table.
You're up.
Rubik's a little annoying, but I think the others I don't care about. And by the others, I mean Shadow Shaman. And I just kind of want to play Broodmother. Let's do it. I probably should have picked someone with a little bit more initiation. Let's hope our mid laner does what I did not. Hello, Jupiter. No, guys. Questionable game. Come on. We've effectively first picked our... Oh, my God. I mean, Spectre pick itself is fine-ish with a Brood, I guess. But, like... Initiation, please. Help out our supports. I didn't do it, so, like, someone's got to. I wouldn't hate a sniper pick into OD. They don't have the best gap closing. It would be like, okay. I don't think Necro will be that great versus OD. Wind Ranger might be okay. Tide Hunter. What do I want to build? Do I want a Wraithband? I think I just want 2 bracers. The armor could be kind of nice versus the Ursa, but I don't know. The rest is more like he's going to be magic, so it'd be better to have just like raw health from the bracer, I think. Tidehunter could reduce our armor, so maybe having some armor would be nice. But I feel like... I don't know, one of each could be okay, but I think I'm leaning towards 2 bracers, maybe. Maybe just 1, see how the lane goes. I don't know if I need a wand versus... Well, this support, maybe. It could be okay. What if I did something like this? Maybe this is okay.
Better get ready.
Let's see. Something like this. So then this one should be something like this. A little lower. Yeah, maybe more like this way. Nah, not that far. Well, this will go like right here. Maybe it should be this far, actually.
I'm coming for your life.
Where's my hero going? can have 3 out at once, right? Yeah,
30
level
seconds
1.
to showtime.
Stretching my legs.
So second web will go here once we do some body blocking.
The Silk Road beckons.
Oh, like this green drawing, do not go here.
And here we go.
My children, it's in the bed. The hunt starts now.
Okay, let's do
High
this.
hopes for this one.
Mother comes. Was that a twitch on my web? Yes.
The problem is, guys, my select hero button is on this, pressed with my thumb, same as my select hero and mic button. So it's hard to Great. Just gotta be careful of them hitting level 2 first. Ursa will definitely hit level 2. Shadow Shaman wasn't even here. Ooh, I hope Wyvern got that one actually.
Stretching my legs. Oh, my prey.
No, it's just a little short. I think I'll get 1 Wraithband, I think, for the armor. Careful, they're level 2. We're so close. They want to zone and play aggressive right now. I could have maybe E'd that creep. But I'm just taking it easy because I know he can't stop us from pushing. Kind of lost 2 creeps, and I could have secured it by using E. Only lost 1 creep.
Was that a twitch on my web? Mother is angry.
Aww. Oh no, I accidentally...
I stalk my prey. Yes.
Hee hee hee. Stick my head out. You thought I was gonna show my face. Nonsense.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. This ain't gonna end well, will it?
A silken path.
Didn't want to have to go help. We just lost some like creeps and equilibrium balance because of that. But she would have died if I didn't come in, so. It was sort of necessary. Ah, man. Much sad.
Was there to which I'm not in? Flies in the web. Who dares tug my web?
Probably not quite yet.
My brood waits food.
I am okay right now if you want to go for the rune, though.
Go for the Lotus. I die.
I advance. My silk strings I advance. Yes. My web twitches.
Yeah, I think I might just TP, honestly.
I'm coming bottom.
Over your eyes. I only have eyes for you. Yes, indeed.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Skittering.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Actually, that's not the web I really wanted, but never mind. We'll adjust it later.
Nothing but fragments now.
Going for 7-minute room, I'm pretty sure it fucked the shot up.
Radiant structures like this.
No!
Top four
Messed that
room
up.
for this, like, room.
We're actually super under leveled because we died earlier. And I don't know, maybe there's just been denies and pulls going on, but I feel pretty low level. I think if we can just get a ward down and then I get left alone would be good. I was hoping to get both.
Stretching my legs.
Way to disown your top tower.
No!
Skittering.
Tide Hunters come down here.
Played, guys.
My brood waits food.
I don't know if I've ever tried Fairy's Trinket. I'm willing to give it a go.
Who dares tug my web?
I'm not 6 yet.
The Silk Road beckons.
the heck? Why am I so underleveled? Oh no, guys, I was trying to micro stuff. Now, ironically, I do need to put this web back. Lol.
Oh, that was my bad. I didn't slow her.
Stretching my legs. Entangled.
Run in there as fast as I can.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Mother comes.
What am I listening to?
Can we kill Tide bottom?
Oh, I meant to take webs.
Mid and farm.
Nuts.
Disruptors heading.
I'm coming bottom. Let's see if we can kill Tide here. High vault. There's the shaman.
He's actually so hard to kill.
This is not at that fight. Just get out. Not there you.
The Radiant's courier's a goner.
That's the mid.
I advance.
That was no damage on that Tide whatsoever.
Stalk my prey.
Just take it before.
I think I do want an orchid though.
None shall spy the spider. Puncture.
Your top tower.
Yes, indeed. Stretching my legs. Mother comes.
Rubik's down here. I don't know if I want an orchid versus Tide, but the deed is done.
Cast my web. Quickly. Yes, indeed.
I don't think we can kill Tide.
I'm coming bottom.
fuck they're doing. They're like tower damage. He barely did any tower damage.
My parts are good at timber. I stalk my prey.
Your mid tower needs a little.
Give vision, give it.
Was there a twitch on my web?
Killing spree. Ownage.
Run, boys, run!
Once I have eggs, we can easily kill the tower. Well then, like,
Stretch. No evil. Yes.
I didn't expect the Rubik there. I just meant to throw the spiders, then get out.
want a heal spec?
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower.
Every coin helps.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. I want to check your bottom tower. No breaking through the dire structures for now.
Ensnared.
Oh, he actually just one-shot all those spiders.
Careful top.
Hey, should I just fucking rush out eggs, guys, or fucking go blink? Usually always go blink. Dude, this I might want to go just so I can kite them all. You guys think?
Cast my web.
I leave it up to you. I trust your decision making. I don't know. I can't even think about my own items.
I don't think we can go untied. They're all missing.
Fly in my web. My web twitches.
Shit, I'll go blink.
I stalk my prey. Feel my fangs.
Blink on Ursa.
That blinks.
I think they're coming bottom.
Bad again. Please moving away down there. You should be to your left.
Did we win this late?
I think we can win this late, dude. I have eggs. Just slaughter them all.
Yes.
Sweet curry or just
They're all bottom. Be careful.
I think we just deny this tower, right? Come here for nothing.
So,
No OD, no OD. OD TP top. We smoke.
have smoke.
Smooth as silk. Stretching my legs. Stretching my legs. Yes.
Read your show dust disruptor. You're probably actually read this.
Mother comes. Yes, indeed. The web over your eyes. Oh, my prey.
I feel like it's a missed opportunity that we smoked that deep and we didn't get like a deep ward down.
Tide is a big problem. We don't have a way of killing him.
Yeah, we have Wind Ranger for later. Other than that. I mean, Wind Ranger can chip him down, but
Be careful,
as long
guys.
as you
They're
can
all
anchor
somewhere there.
Tower's getting all banged up.
Skittering.
Tower of yours isn't doing so good.
A silken path. Go for my road. Yes. Sweet home.
Okay, a little bit of micro just saved our life there.
Quickly.
I think they're doing Roche.
I don't think we can stop them, can we?
No.
Hopefully I can still go for that 21-minute XP rune.
The Silk Road beckons.
They
think
might be
gravity
pushing
can.
bottom, so maybe need to get the other lanes
Gravity
in.
can.
Yeah, I'll push mid in.
I stalk my prey.
I'd say we let them have the tier 2.
Was that a twitch on my web?
I need to get through my webs back to the other side to cut waves behind them.
Radiant's gone and fortified their
Skittering.
structures.
Almost have eggs. Once I have eggs, we can turn every fight. We just kite everybody.
This is too close, unfortunately. Our timing was just like a little off on that.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
I thought we were giving this up. What happened?
Your bottom tower ain't on. Your bottom tower is toast. Damnation.
He's got Arctic Burn. Watch out. Look.
Your mid tower.
They're in our triangle. Watch.
Spiders, get to work. Come on. Pitch it.
To be your mid tower right about now.
They're in our triangle. Watch out. Unless they just took her torch.
Are they coming for me? That's what I'm scared of. They just did the Tormentor.
Yes, indeed. Stretching my legs. Yes. Sweet home. My brood is food. Advance. Pull the web over your eyes.
Every coin helps.
Silk. Magnet nuts.
Kind of let one slip through one creep wave. It's not great.
Was that a twitch on my web?
They're all top.
Bad for your top tower.
My pals are all a tingle.
Got this orchid, never used it on a hero. Lol.
Skittering.
I think I saw Ursa there.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I can TP back to fight if we see something good. Otherwise, I'm routing bottom.
Bad news about your mid tower. The other fella's bottom for.
Oh my god, guys, he just killed me off of that. I
It's
messed
not my
up.
Winter's Curse, watch out.
I messed up.
You got my Winter's Curse.
I had less mana than I realized, so I was trying to BKB earlier and I didn't, and then I don't know, I just kind of griefed myself there. Get him,
Watch
spider
out,
babies.
watch out, Shadow Shop. I mean, Rubik.
And that was not a good TP from me.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
The spider comes round again.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I stuck my
I wonder if I should have stayed bottom and kept going.
mother come.
Okay. Ursa and all that's a problem. Thinking if I should get like Halberd or something. I want to grab this so I can check what I have so we can think about it in the pause, guys. Okay, we'll think about our items. What are the odds he's going MKB next? I guess he should get one because of the Wind Ranger and a Radiant, so maybe Halberd's overkill. What if I got like a Wind Waker or a Hex control up? I know Conda has been kind of popular. Just keep throwing it out. Maybe I should have done that instead of Orchid. Team's thinking about the Hex. Could maybe do it. No! Oh, yes, we can look at it! Nemesis Curse. Am I feeling that this game? If I'm on a hero, it is good. I think Ursa was a particularly bad matchup into me. I think if I just kill supports, it could be good. Or maybe like Ogre Seal Totem. Yeah, let's get this. Hee 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 hee. It's because I'm not using my Soul Ring enough. That's why we ran out of mana earlier.
shit, dude. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I tried to save you, bro. I'm sorry. I think just getting caught out there was
Radiant's toughened up
it
this
was like 300 from eggs too. You can easily high ground this.
your top tower.
They're TPing back. They're TPing back.
I'm up in 8 seconds. I'm up in 8 seconds. Nice. I'm up. Good defense, guys.
Oh, they're tilting.
this tower.
We got this.
Yeah, I have eggs soon, dude. I can fucking slaughter them all. I can slow the fucking kite the fuck out of everyone.
Hell yeah.
Easy. I wish I doubled down.
I'm not sure if I have as much belief in the Ags as he does, but I'm not the Wyvern player, so I'll trust him on it. He seems very confident about it. Actually, I think I want the armor more.
Really wish I doubled down.
He's really confident, guys. All right, all right.
It's warded top, by the way. Ranger. It's warded right here somewhere. So, you know.
I should block this. No, it's already blocked. Okay. What the heck? All right, that means someone's here, and I'm being stupid, actually.
They're gonna Roche soon. I think we should all play bottom for Roche. Roche is up. They're all coming here, guys. Be careful. They're all coming here.
Taking my way down there. I have eggs for this fight too.
I don't know if that's the target we want to go on.
Let's just chip him down. It's okay. Just gonna kite him. Wow, dude, and Ursa was on me. Okay, that's fucked up.
The supports are smoked here. I think we can't do this
kind
anymore.
Of a problem. He's actually kind of good.
Is he? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
That's more like it.
Was that a twitch on my web?
The Radiant took over Roche out back and let him have it.
None shall stop the spider. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Where are they?
That leash is fucking dumb, dude.
Jeez, this tornado! Holy shit! The boys.
Stuck my prey. Quickly. Smooth as silk. Stitching my legs. Yes.
We got 2 MKBs.
Mother comes. My prey. Yes. My the Silk Road beckons.
I have no creeps here, so I can't actually like rat. What? It's that Lotus timing, guys. Unlucky. A little bit of a panic BKB there. Unlucky. Ah, I feel like my actual impact this game was low. Chicky McNugs, hey, thanks for the Prime sub. You know, maybe this Nemesis curse is part of being killed super quickly by Ursa. It's being tickled,
The
guys.
tide is insane, bro.
Look at this shit, guys. I think we actually do not have a way to kill him. Raid boss down.
Sweet home.
Ooh, Ancient Guardian, maybe. He already has an MKB. Guys, we're gonna try this because we're either defending our base or ratting maybe. So let's see if this. I've never really gotten the benefit out of this item. My spiders. I think they're coming for me, and in hindsight, I think they had a ward here from earlier, from when they did Roche.
I think they're coming for you, Disruptor.
No BKB Ursa? I don't think I actually want an AC, guys. I just don't know what I want to buy.
That top tower of yours ain't bidding farewell to your bottom tower.
That's.
Top tower is being destroyed.
Oh my god. Alright, we're kind of grieving this game. We're the questionable. I thought we would be looking for further there, but I guess this is better, and it's true. My map awareness sucks when I'm playing core for the first time in a while.
We chase this guy.
I'll defend top.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I don't know. Is it just a Wind Waker? Is it armor? I'm getting shredded by the Ursa every time. No, block the camp. Lol.
I've never seen that play before, Brood. You're actually insane, dude. With your...
Yeah, except I'm being useless this game, though.
The spiders providing vision, bro. You just know exactly.
Can we Roche? Oh, never mind. They're gonna.
They're like split
Might be able to
pushing.
do
It's
it.
just like solo pushing a lane and then the rest are pushing.
Can someone give me vision here?
assault.
Ooh, why did I do that?
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Oh, damn. Alright, this was not my best game. Our micro was okay, but our actual impact in team fights was super bad.
Top rags is hurting bad.
Uri Tomer, I'm sure I'm butchering that. What's up? Killing on YouTube recently? Well, thank you. I actually feel like I've been kind of meh on it. I don't know. I haven't been making as many videos as I'd like, but I appreciate it that the ones that are coming out, you're enjoying it.
Your top rag.
You're a real one for watching the thing, the the hour-long teamfight analysis. Yeah, my bad, guys. I didn't do well in these team fights at all. You know what? Game quality was one match-wise, but this is a pretty nice team, I gotta say. The enemy team seems to have some tilting and all that, but my team is pretty nice. Give me nugs. The YouTubes would have got there. Nice. Nice try. Yeah, we had like a pretty nice team, all things considered. What? What is this Team Zico Exotics? Excuse me? Who has done something for me? Yeah, pretty nice team, I gotta say. I don't think Spectre really said much, but that's okay. Didn't flame. So the lane went okay. We're not crushing it, but we are rich, right? But this isn't really what you want. From 10 to 20 minutes where IU decreased and I'm not like top of net worth dominating stuff. I'm trying to think about what happened. All we did was like cut creeps for my team, which was like kind of okay, but Tide really was a problem. I think part of the issue is that the support duo, Wyvern Disruptor, needs more initiation up front. And then I picked Brood, which I can be a strong hero to play around, but I'm not an actual initiator. And then Wind Ranger, it kind of fits it a little bit with the Shackle Shot, but like there's better. So I think that's probably where our early mid game struggled, and they have like the Tide Hunter to play around. Shadow Shaman, Rubik have an easier time like setting things up. So, oh well, maybe not the best. What's it called? Broodmother game. What is this support gives bottle to mid meta? So sounds like you heard Whitemon do it. I can't remember who did it first. I think it was Xingqiu who did it. The thing with Earthshaker support is that if you're creep dragging and fissure blocking, you don't need like any items because you're not playing the lane. Starting gold is very important when you're playing the lane. Lanes are really significant right now. You want as many powerful items, all that stuff. Powerful being like the branches and stuff, but like, you know what I mean. But Earthshaker is probably the best hero at not playing the lane whatsoever and still being significantly impactful because of Fissure being able to completely block creeps and completely change the dynamic of the lane, plus the fact that he can then creep drag. He's naturally, I think, decently fast. Yeah, 315 move speed is really fast without any items. So Earthshaker is probably the only support who I could think of who could do this. And the idea is that you believe in your mid laner so much that you would give them 660 gold at the start, which if you think about it, we all start with 600 gold. You're pretty much doubling your mid laner's net worth when you give him the bottle at the very start. So it is a pro player move to say, I will have 80% impact with no items whatsoever compared to like the 100% impact I could have had with items. But I will give my mid laner a game-changing advantage over the enemy mid laner in the bottle first, and he has stats and boots and wands or whatever, right? Because he's not building the bottle. So you are hugely investing in the mid lane to crush their mid lane while still kind of doing what you need to do. That's the idea behind it. I would never trust a pub mid laner with that kind of money. I would never self-grief myself that hard. I would have to know the mid laner to be willing to do it. And I would not recommend it in pubs either, unless you play with your mid laner and you know them, you know how to play Earthshaker really well, all of that. Best way to deal with massively tanky heart late game heroes. Typically there's a way to kill them. This one was quite unfortunate. Tidehunter, Wind Ranger, and Brood do a lot of damage through a lot of little attacks through the Spiderlings and Focus Fire. So Tidehunter is exceptional at dealing with that. Plus, he then reduces our attack damage, and we're two universal heroes. Spectre doesn't really scale the way a typical carry does. So Tidehunter was really good versus three of us. Most heroes will not have that good of a matchup when they build Heart, and at some point, just raw physical damage will outscale that. Not always, but that's pretty much what you have to do, is still just plan to outscale the raw HP with the damage. Because damage scaling in Dota is kind of whack for right-click items, because there's crit, attack speed, and then you increase all the way up to like Divine Rapiers, right? So that's why even in the late game, you don't see people pick Heart over Divine Rapier. Divine Rapier is king. It does like, it out damages almost everything if you have enough and you have like the right items. So if someone is too hard to kill now, just plan to kill it later. Is Dota popular in NA? No, not compared to EU. I mean, it used to be, and there's, you know, enough players, but I don't know, you like bring it up in conversation with the average person, the average gamer, they'd be like, oh, I know Dota, but not like necessarily play Dota. Does giving bottle make the mid a bigger pinata? Maybe. It should. Actually, I'm not sure, because the item is probably still registered under you. Maybe it doesn't. Bottle is the most shareable item. It's not like the Divine Rapier or giving Aghanims, which boosts it. I don't know on that, Ermiar. I don't know if giving the bottle changes the net worth. Comeback mechanics are based on team net worth. I think it factors in both, though. Team net worth and individual net worth. I'd have to look at the equations again. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll play again, and hopefully win this next one. We're warmed up now. What are the odds there's another unstoppable Tidehunter into a Broodmother game? Low, I would say. Let's do it. 30 plus victim net worth times blah, 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 times K divided by number of here. I didn't even see, I wasn't... Whatever, we don't get the pick. Yeah, so it factors in both, but I don't know if the bottle gives the net worth over. I want to say no, because I feel like I would have seen in a net worth graph the like fluctuations just by chance. Because I don't know exactly when it calculates the net worth, but by chance, surely it would have taken a snapshot of net worth at some point, and I would have seen like a support's net worth jump up by like 600 and then drop again for a moment, and I would have been like, ah, yes, bottle pass. But the fact that I've never seen it, or I don't recall seeing it, makes me think the net worth does not transfer over, because you can see who owns the bottle. So I think that net worth should stay with Earthshaker. Because the other items actually go over. Like when you give someone a moon shard or you give them an Aghanims, like the net worth transfers because you're like truly giving it to them. And there's no marker that's like, oh, this was Alchemist's Aghanims, right? It's whoever it is. Divine Rapier's different because of its properties. I don't even know if you can see whose Divine Rapier it is, because I think once it's dropped, it's like a free Divine Rapier. I'm not 100% sure on that, but the Divine Rapier, when you pick it up, does bump your net worth up and down. But I can't say I've ever seen it for bottle, so I want to say no. Landaram, hey, thank you. I appreciate you guys who come in with the nice words. Thank you so much, guys. Just earlier today, so tomorrow, sneak peek for coming in. Tomorrow, Disruptor Guide. And I've recorded it a couple times. Lately, I don't know, like my standards are higher, and I'm trying to like make the videos better. And I like do it, and I'm like, this is not good. And then I cancel it, and then I like delete it and redo everything, and then like, I don't know. I don't know if like I'm in a slump of I want there to be a patch, and like I feel how many tier lists can we do? How many guides can we do when there's a patch coming? I should just not care about it as much. The alternative is the more like comedic content, but sometimes it's like hard to force that. Sometimes it writes itself, you know, and it's easy, and I usually latch onto those and we do it. But other times it's like, how do you make this lesson funny? Maybe I don't need to, you know, maybe it should just be like an educational thing. But that's where lately I've been kind of like feeling. So sometimes it's always nice to hear you guys come in and be like, I still like it. I'm like, oh, you know, maybe it's just in my head a little bit. You're watching a replay, you don't see the net worth changing with it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I would expect. I think that should be right. I turned off my fan. I'm going to turn it on again. There's always the read latest patch notes. Yeah, those are the easiest. Those are the easiest. There hasn't been one lately. B Tobias. Yeah, so I've been thinking about this, and actually let me get your all of y'all's feedback. As I've been saying a lot lately, been playing a lot of Age of Empires too. Been watching content for that, and I'm the kind of person who, once I get into something, I'm like watching a bunch, learning a bunch about it. I don't think the average viewer is like that, but I know for those of us that play these kind of games, many of us do tend to hit that, and maybe that would be my target audience anyway, so who cares about the people who don't. But I was thinking, I do appreciate just listening in as I do some random errands, as I'm cooking, whatever, just listening to someone talk about the game and share insights with it, especially for something new. Those tend to not be as clickbaity, as digestible, as highly edited, Or like I could, but it would be really hard to edit that much. Like free flow info dumping and then edit in at so many things to match it without a lot of planning. So it goes from like very simple to like very extensive work and planning. So I was thinking of like, what if I made a new channel that is more like, I don't know, Z-Quick's Daily Dota kind of stuff. And maybe there's a game that I play that I talk over. Maybe it is just a cut from the live game on the stream. Or maybe it is me explaining more, watching it in hindsight. Like, this is what I was thinking, this is what we're doing. Or maybe we cut clips from the Wednesday stream, stick it on there. Or maybe I just pull up Spirit Breaker. I'm like, all right, I'm going to ramble about everything I know about Spirit Breaker for an hour. I'm not going to worry about like the editing so much, all that. Like, here's what I know about Charge. Here's the things you want to think about. Here's like things you look about for Bulldoze, blah, blah, blah. Here's like Greater Bash, blah, blah, blah. Here's like the skill build, the items. Because a lot of times, like for the support spotlight guides, I usually can ramble for over an hour on just skill build and item build. And I have to consciously cut myself off and try to keep it as concise as possible to bring it down to like 5 to 10 minutes. And even that is usually quite difficult for me. Without it being super basic, like do this build, no explanation why, which I don't really like. It's not the kind of video I want. But to keep it concise and to a video, like if I regularly put out 50-minute videos, people would not watch it. It's just what it is. And it would destroy the YouTube algorithm. So the main channel, I think, has to continue being more condensed, clickbaity stuff. But I could make a secondary channel for the people like me who like, I want to play a video while maybe I'm full focus on it. Maybe I'm just listening in while doing errands. And I want to hear about talking about the game. I don't know how, like, I don't know what the thumbnails will end up looking like, all of that. Because, like, to make it the most time-intensive part about YouTube and content creation is the part of making it very algorithm-friendly. It's not the knowledge. The knowledge is the easiest part. See, I do appreciate that. And I know some people will definitely just watch without the full editing. But the challenge is like, there's not enough people like that typically to make a living wage off of that. So it needs to be a balance. But I was thinking if I made a second channel and didn't care so much about that, but that if there's enough of you and maybe there are ads on that channel, right? Then maybe it is still easy enough. Because just to give you like a time, the full behind the scenes, sneak peek, right? Let me go look at some random videos. Okay, here's a good comparison. The 55 minutes of Guardian teamfight mistakes, 55-minute video, right? Very low editing. I did a little prep to look through stuff. I would say I spent 2 to 3 hours on that. Thumbnail, very basic, right? Maybe bump it up to 4 hours. The how to get out of Guardian video was 20 to 30 minimum. Like just recording and editing, not including like when I watched through a bunch of different Guardian games and all that. The how to get out of Guardian video ended up at 28 minutes. To get things like that condensed and all that is way harder. The Trapped in Herald by Immortal Smurfs video, 27-minute video, probably at least 20 plus hours into it. The patch video. Patch videos tend to be shorter, but I do tend to re-record a couple times. Right? So like the longer me rambling stuff is actually way faster. But whether it pays off or not in like how many people watch it is the challenge for this stuff. Diversifying revenue streams, exactly. I think I could probably do it. I was thinking on it. I was like, what would that entail? How much work would it be? Maybe that would be like, I work with a basic editor. It doesn't have to be someone hugely experienced in, like, eventually I would like to get an editor for the main channel, work together on it. It would be much easier. But whoever edits the main channel for the clickbaity stuff, like, it's gonna take a lot more editing. But this theoretical daily channel, maybe it's real basic. Cut between the pauses of speaking, maybe throw up an image every now and then of like, here's this change, image of that change, I was thinking about it. The views would not have to be as high, I guess, because there'd be less effort into it. Podcast format. So I don't know much about setting up. This is interesting, guys. Perfect, close, 5, but questionable. Science time. Someone else isn't into science. YouTube's changing. Algorithm is less specific now. People want more genuine content, less clickbait stuff. I'd say that's somewhat true. I think people are becoming more aware of algorithms and clickbait and stuff. At the same time, I do think it still works. I also think the algorithm is getting better at identifying the people who are like that. To separate the people who are like, the algorithm and clickbait totally works on this audience. And then like, oh, these people don't like it as much, so give them something different. Since we're 4 support, what can we do to win tokens? Hoodwink? Hoodwink Axe sounds good to me. Lurk, let's do it. Love me the lurkers. Great StarCraft unit. Miserable actually to deal with, but conceptually I like them. Man. Dark Willow maybe?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
I was thinking about Snapfire a little bit. Could have been funny. Oh, no, I don't need 2 tangos. Snapfire or Pudge is possible. We'll see what else gets picked before we buy more items. Do you know if AA ult gives Axe a dunk if it's not enough from the damage, but it is within AA thresh? Ooh, good question, but I think no. I'm pretty sure Axe must be the one to do the job. In that situation, I think Axe does the damage to put it into threshold, but it's the AA threshold that finishes the job. That would make sense to me, but Dota has a bunch of weird interactions. So there is a chance that it does still give him the charge. I can't say I've ever tested that to know. What is going on? Is this offlane Viper mid Earth Spirit? Offlane Pudge mid Viper? I don't know. Oh, I almost forgot my blood grenade. Do I want a fairy fire? You're earning tokens, your friend's just playing the heroes and you're trying to race. That's a cool idea. Let me know if it stays that way. I imagine there's a bit of luck component to it. For example, I got a ton of walking tokens, but token requirements.
You ready for shenanigans? Let's see where the road takes us.
Just be careful of Pudge, guys.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Guys, I want to deward this so bad. I want the money. I want the money. Vengeance is probably gonna do it. She has 2 sentries. I'm gonna let her do it.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Axe is calling.
30 seconds
Can't
to
stay in
go.
that place too long. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I'm always on the move. What are we waiting for?
Got that first blood, guys? Nah, let's not double down.
Away we go.
Am I stupid? I think I am, guys. What's wrong with me? Oh no, guys. No, it was. I could have easily dodged that. I clicked into it like some kind of idiot. Ugh. Gross.
Here we go. Time to be trouble. Moving.
That was bad.
Time to get
I was
to the
trying to
trouble.
live. No, not this one.
Let's find something
That
to
could have been a what's her name kill. If I rooted her.
see where the
I
road
thought PA was running at me, so I was trying to like do both.
Let's go, Jix.
Oh man, that was more damage than I thought.
Can't stay here. Let's get moving. Good work, Jix. Mischief awaits. No time to dilly-dally.
Man, guys, I'm really bad right now.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier.
The hook tilted me.
Moving. What are we waiting for? Going.
Man, she still got the
I don't really want this. This one's mine, Jack. Let's fly.
Lotuses.
Let's get moving.
Snapfire's gonna go for the body block again, I think. But Lotus is probably worth it. And I don't want to fight 2v1 again and feed like I was doing earlier.
I can take care of myself. Mischief awaits.
I think that blood grenade missed, guys.
Jix, what is
Throw it, dang.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. My time has come. I'm always on the move.
I'm gonna go for the water in. Go bottom water in, maybe.
Let's go, Jix. On
Your
my
mid
way.
tower's coming apart.
You ready for shenanigans?
Damn, he's just in there. Unlucky, guys. That might have been a kill. All right, no miss this time.
I'm almost.
Oh, second root value. Let's go.
You deserve nothing.
No breaking through the dire structures for now.
I think with the Zeus we get arcane boots. I have no mana.
I'm going. Here we go.
Ooh, there might be a sentry around here. Pudge top.
Mischief. Not enough time. Can't stay here. Let's fly.
Oh no, I was
Get ready for Shen.
I think I'm dead. I was gonna body block for him. He turned around. I should just let him go. Oh well.
Okay, I see how I want to play. I'll prove I'm the best. Time. What are we waiting for?
Bro, take room.
I'm full of surprises.
I thought he already grabbed it actually. I didn't even realize.
Let's find something to steal. Come on, Jax.
See, should I just stack?
I'm going.
If I'm gonna walk up here, nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna stack. I'm just gonna wait here. Yeah, we would have had like 10 seconds. We would have walked up to here and then turned back around.
Mischief.
Or more likely, I would have walked too far and then missed the pull. Let's be real. Or the stack. Ooh, Dark Willow, short attack range. Are we gonna get this?
Time to get into trouble.
Nice. Rune bottom. What's it?
What are we waiting for?
Amplify damage. Sick. Earth Spirit over here.
The other fellas
Top tower down. Great.
accident. The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
You should run while you can.
Your bottom tower
We're
ain't
going on
long
a
for
little
this
field
world.
trip, Jax.
Damn, there's just enough space there on this route.
Acts like this very much.
I don't think he died for some reason.
Let's see where the road takes
I
us.
don't know where.
I'm gonna stack this for axe, guys. Stack for the enemy's half, hopefully. Not stolen.
Let's fly.
Stack here.
On my way.
We don't need to mention that I'm the one that did the stack.
It's just
I'll prove I'm the best.
Oh, Zeus is coming up here for the stack.
Time to move. You ready for shenanigans?
Might want to check
Let's
your
keep
bottom
on.
tower.
Time to
Ah, shit! I meant the TP here, guys.
Double kill. Double kill.
Your bottom tower's in
That was
a tight
never
spot.
going to end well for you.
5-year-long TP over there.
Here we go.
Duelist gloves? There's no way. I'm getting like safety bubble or some shit, guys. I'm not getting duelist gloves.
Let's go, Jix. I'm always on the move. I'm going.
Is anyone even talking?
You deserve nothing.
Are we just dropping racism?
Time to be tough.
What do I want to
Let's fly.
build? Force staff?
Mischief awaits. Wait your turn, Jix.
PA is here? I will not stack for PA. Okay, we'll be a little more careful.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Time to get into trouble.
Your bottom
What are we
tower
waiting
ain't long for this world. You
It's all my mana.
Your bottom tower.
Ah,
No time to dilly dally.
maybe I can kill him.
PA is going to be back here.
Move.
PA suck.
Let's see where the road takes us. You ready for shenanigans? Here we
The
go.
other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Time to move.
Spirit has TP.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Oh,
What's this coming?
let's go, Jix.
Ow! Kind of want to Yules. A way to deal with,
Moving.
Like a blink, we can do something.
Time to get into trouble.
I'm gonna get a Windlace, whether we get the blink or not. Well, what was my job? I think I just helped save Sniper, right? While he ho ha ha's.
Here we go. Time to be tough.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Oh, it's green, but I'm running.
What are we waiting
Guys, if I had launched my attack at her with my charge W. Alright, we were just setting Zeus up. Maybe I should have focused on what Axe was doing.
Mischief awaits. Can't stay here.
I actually think Glimmer Cape is pretty good, but I don't know if I want to build a Glimmer Cape as position 4, you know? Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm a fraud.
That guy's hella dead. I don't think there's any saving that. Oh, shit.
It's the... I don't know.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
My poison.
Let's go, Jix.
Spirit has no man.
I'm always on the move. Let's find something to steal. No one can stop me. shenanigans. A little mischief never killed anyone.
I'm the best. I'm dying. Yeah. I feel like we should just do like Glimmer Solar Crest and sit behind Sniper. Currently we're playing with Axe, but like after a bit we'll just sit there. And then just looking for more like, she's doing a more aggressive swap build. Or maybe to swap people after they've been hooked from Pudge too, but I think I'm supposed to just like sit behind and save the boys. So says I, so will I do. Bottle, bottle.
I'm going. What are we waiting for? Can't stay here. Come on, Jackson.
That was horrible, Brambles.
Make your life.
I should have ulted first, I guess, actually. I threw the Bedlam onto Acta for the call, but in hindsight, canceling the Pudge ult and fearing a lot of people probably would have been better.
Time to get into town. Let's see where the road takes us. Mischief awaits.
Oh.
Time to be tough.
Gonna have him go look for PA for a second, see if she stuck around too long.
Let's fly. You should have walked away. Smooth. On my way.
Hook incoming.
Let's go, Jix. Sure. To go. Can't stay. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Another surprise? Don't need my father's money. I make my own. Here we go. Let's get moving.
I'm so bad, guys. I meant to click that other one twice.
Let's fly. Time to be trouble. Time to get into trouble. Time to move.
Radiant structures now.
Let's find something to steal.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Mischief awaits. I'll prove I'm the best.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
I'm going. What are we waiting for? You're not ready for this. Let's see where the road takes us.
Scaling on that team is pretty scary, I gotta say.
You ready for shenanigans?
Your mid tower needs.
Nice.
Move.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
A little mess.
Mine's pretty good though, so
Come on, Jix.
they were smoked up, but I kind of missed where that smoke was.
I'm always on the move. No time to dilly-dally. Can't stay here. Killing spree. Time to move. What are
I'll
we
take
waiting
this
for?
Better than expected for how that started. Which I feel like we had vision of it, so I don't know if it should have started that way anyways, but whatever.
Moving. Let's find something to steal.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Here we go.
Ah, well.
Let's see where the road takes us. No time to dilly-dally. Let's go, Jix. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's fly. The world will remember the name. On my way. So,
Did he not get his ult again?
time to move. Go. Mischief.
You know what? Greaves is probably not bad either.
Can't stay
I might just end up being some aura bot this game.
Fortifying their structures. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
They won't be taking your mid tower.
Let's fly. No time to dilly-dally.
Nothing left of the other mid tower.
My time has come. Let's find something to steal.
Darn.
Let's get moving.
Fresh meat.
A little mischief never killed anyone. You ready
That
for
means
shenanigans?
back.
I'll prove I'm the best. What are we waiting for? Moving. And going. Let's go, Jix. Come on, Jix.
Something bad happened to the Radiant.
I was about to press my mic and say, be careful with your courier. I kind of knew it was too late, though. I saw it, and I was thinking about it. I was like, by the time my mouth opens to say it, someone standing right here is going to kill it. What can you do?
No
Match
time to
it.
dilly-dally.
Doing too well.
I'm going. Mischief awaits.
Your mid tower's in a bit of
Let's find something to steal.
Can we maybe try to converge on this Earth Spirit?
Can't stay here. Time to get into trouble. What are we waiting for? Here
Might
we
want
go.
to check your bottom tower.
This guy bobblehead mode.
Double kill. Moving. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's fly.
We keep running into people who like only use cliff wards. I gotta say, it's a little. I get it. We're like pushing high ground. At the same time, there's 2 people dead. You know, so
Let's go, Jix.
we got a Zeus. I got my courier here. Made a
I'll
terror.
prove I'm the best. My time has come. What are we waiting for?
We're the ones playing defense.
Time to
We
be
should be moving up to here. This is why I would have liked to poke without this one, because like all of this observers encourages us to play up here, and now we just want to play down here.
Let's find something to steal. No one can stop us. I'm going.
I'll probably take Psychic Headband.
Here we go.
A snap bot.
Time to get into trouble. Mischief awaits.
Oh, it's very light on that Roche timer.
Let's get moving. You're a refreshing mood.
Tower's in a tight spot.
Come on, Jackson. Got to go.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Let's fly.
TP, bro, TP.
Time to move. No time to dilly-dally. Let's see where the road takes us. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Okay, we just sit next to sniper.
Always on the move.
We save people. Uh-oh.
All right, carry on.
Let's go, Jix. I'll prove
There's
I'm
gonna be a lot of them up here.
Your top tower.
PA over here.
Let's get moving. You're not ready for that. Moving.
Didn't even break my smoke and all that, guys.
I can't do that.
Oh, these fucking mantas are making.
Someone was up here, actually. My smoke broke a little early, I think. If I had no way to check. Get a blindly alted.
Waiting for. Time to get into
I don't know about this. Yeah.
Here we go.
Roche can be up in a minute. Let's just try to get control of bottom.
Mischief awaits. Can't stay here.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Time to move. This isn't going to end well for you. Time to be tough.
I don't know if that'll last long enough. Oh, I hear
We
money.
go back to Matt.
Nice. I heard money. Maybe it's someone doing a stack. I think we got a couple creeps here, though, actually. I should have solar crested myself. Screw the Zeus.
I went in instead of out. Fuck.
That was the reverse of what should happen. Our backline got caught. No one was ready.
Your bottom tower.
It's too hopeful to look to that observer.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Partial to your bottom tower. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. No breaking down the radiant structures like this. Can't do nothing about dying structures right now.
Count us out.
Your top
I'll
tower's in
prove
trouble.
I'm the best.
Almost feel bad for your top
No
tower.
time to dilly dally.
Your mid tower's done for.
Wow, I can't believe that got killed.
Remember the name Mariska. My time has come.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Come on, Jix.
So much for your top
Let's
tower.
go, Jix. You ready for shenanigans? Let's find something to steal.
Ow.
A little mischief hasn't killed anyone.
I guess I will go home. I was thinking about it, but
Pushed us up.
she's gonna have an amplified damage.
On my way.
Don't know if we can fight that. We might have to just give them Aegis. Our high ground's good though.
Time to get into
Wanna
trouble.
contest?
I think it's pretty dangerous.
Time to be trouble.
I think we can just give it and then fight our high ground, and as long as we don't get hooked, I'm pretty sure we win a high ground fight.
Got to go.
Like, outside of Pudge hooking Sniper out, pretty sure we win as they come up our base.
Prove I'm the best. Moving. Here we go.
How nice. 40
What are we
exact.
waiting for? No time to dilly-dally.
Oh, the banner was there.
Time to move.
They put the banner here. They're going to push bottom. It's like, why do I see a Pudge TP? Or they're going to push top and just let bottom push in. I don't know, one of
See where
those.
the road takes us.
They should be careful top. They can go through the stuff.
Can't stay here.
Maybe Roche could have gone through the Tormentor.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Our raindrops have lasted this entire game? That's crazy. I didn't even notice.
You ready for shenanigans? Let's find something to steal. Let's get moving. What are we waiting for? To go. Let's fly. No time to dilly-dally. Time to be trouble. Here we go. Time to get into trouble. I love from me to you.
I think as long as we take this high ground fight
If we get a
properly,
good call.
we're in a really good winning spot. I'm pretty sure any throw coming, one way or the other. They throw on our high ground or we throw. And then with those death
Very
timers, we
close.
can like run it down. How'd this game go on? We didn't put enough pressure on PA. We did a little and then we left and then kept going. And then we took some bad fights early.
Surprise for you.
Around like Viper killing Axe. Like off of Axe, really good game. He did die a couple times. Not flaming, but like that does massively affect the game when he's really farm. So PA is also one of those heroes where you just drag the game long enough and she starts critting people. Like that's all you need. You just need one winning fight on PA and suddenly you're back on track. She's pretty hard to shut down. That's why she's such a popular pub hero. At some point you get a lucky crit and you win. Or you're just unlucky and you lose, you know? But it's never a skill issue. It's always a luck issue. Tier 4s. Telescope's not bad for us. My plan is to just sit behind Sniper and Zeus. Keep them alive.
red.
Come back, Venge. We need you. Why don't you choose telescope in general? Anytime you just kind of need to sit in the back and throw spells, it's pretty good. Especially if you have a ranged core, because they get extra attack range. See, I told you guys. PAs, it's never a skill issue, it's a luck issue. You just gotta hope people disconnect after your garbage start, and then you have a chance to come back, you know? Someone like Sniper or Zeus who just want to sit in the back, they're excellent backline heroes, so helping them be even further in the back with it, I think is pretty good. Alright, time to practice some micro here, guys.
So much for your top tower.
Moving. Time to move. More shenanigans. Thanks for holding the money for me. Let's go, Jix. Very well.
Shit, guys. I looked away at the Venge for a moment. I was just taking stock of what she had. Never mind. I made sure I'd buy back before I left the base, so... I don't know how to give her this.
Dominating.
What's happening? Everyone's dying. Who just killed Venge like that? What the heck?
I won't lie. That was
Well.
unexpected.
Alright. I was gonna see if Venge had a telescope.
They're made of this
So that I didn't have to take it.
hate to be your mid-tower right about now.
What are we waiting for?
Just a reminder. Did someone place this ward for Venge and then she died like that? This is like the most commonly checked spot when the enemy's choking you out. This is like certainly a core player placing an observer, let me tell you what.
Double kill.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Let's get moving.
I don't know. Without Venge, this is pretty tough.
CA is bottom.
We'll do our best in micro, but last time we jumped to Venge, we died, so. Hey, Jonah. Dota. Lately, daytime Dota's not been the best. Kind of been tempted to try EU on 130 ping.
I can say
Come back, Venge. I need you to swap people and stun people. What's wrong with daytime? I don't know. Just the games just don't seem very good. I mean, it could just be NA, but it's like a mix. Lately, I don't know. I just feel like drafts aren't good. Communications hit or miss. I'm not playing perfectly, right? So I always tend to just focus on myself because this is just the reality of Dota, is that stuff like this happens. But it is,
Let's find something to steal.
it adds to it when it's like,
hooray, Venge, you're very close to the band.
how much communication do we need to like get people to do stuff?
I'm going. No time to dilly-dally. Let's go, Jix.
Roche can spawn another minute and a half. We'll have to try to like sit here.
Time to You ready for shenanigans? Gotta go. Can't stay here.
There's no-
I'm always on the move.
Let's just checked all this stuff. Never mind.
Time to move.
It's fine. He's not even here.
Come on, Jix. Let's fly. Time to move.
All right, just hold this area until we can get Roche.
What are we waiting for? Let's get
We've committed 3 observers for this. We better win it.
Right or not?
I'll prove I'm the best.
Another smoke if we want. Especially keep the back line alive.
Let's find something to steal.
Oh my god, if I die to this Pudge. I can't believe that play freaking worked. I swear she was trying to grief him. It's a little late now. I think my team is supposed to commit buybacks and go for this. I can't believe I got hooked like that. That sucks. We have this much vision, and I still see him throw a Pudge over here and then hook me in. What the hell? But we were really scattered, guys. Where like we had 2 people up here and then the back line like back here. And they need to come in closer because we have like this stuff so that we can see him coming in and then we can jump him from here and stuff, I think.
Fresh meat.
Alright, Roche will buy us some time. See guys, the quote-unquote griefing Snapfire. She's now level 24 with all this stuff. It sucks.
Probably just have
You ready for shenanigans?
Yeah.
Your top tower's in trouble.
loose.
Radiant structures must
My
be
time has
fortified.
come.
Your mid-tower. Your mid-tower is coming apart.
That sucks.
Time to get into
Radiant's total
a little mischief never killed anyone. It'll be ready soon.
I'd blow up PA when it doesn't have leak.
On my from me to you. Time to be troubled.
Do I still want Greaves? At this point, feels pretty late.
On the move.
Still Wind Waker is better.
Time to get into trouble.
I'll think about this.
Let's see where the road takes us. Can't stay here. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Time to be trouble. Let's
I don't know. I think Greaves is still kind of okay.
mischief awaits. I'm going.
It's 280? I guess so, yeah.
I'll prove I'm the
Should we just start scaling?
What are we waiting for? No time to dilly-dally. Let's fly. You ready for shenanigans? Time to move.
Alright, we're gonna go Ags because the Wind Waker is part of. PA was over there. The Ags is part. Wind Waker's part of the Ags scaling.
To go.
Greaves is not. And if this game does go late enough, I want Ags to be meaningful on me. That build's nerfed nowadays, but
Let's see where the road takes us. I'm going. Can't stay here. Time to get into trouble. Mischief awaits. Moving. You're not going anywhere.
I was seeing how much if people were actually coming. If not, I was gonna try to stay in the area. And farm jungle stuff, but people actually came over, so maybe it's time to get my own Midas. All right, we got the Bramble Maze spam now. Wow, I missed. All right, I see how it is. The Bramble Maze spam will be really useful at controlling people when they don't have BKBs. I think that's it.
The late game against
Top tower. So
Very
much
hard.
for your top
What
rags.
are we waiting for?
Your top rags didn't make it. Sorry about your mid rags.
Mischief only.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Mid tower's gone. What can you do?
Let's fly.
Oh my god, 40 more seconds still? Alright, I think we're done. For sure.
Time to get into trouble.
It's too late.
Ah, great. Now I get to listen to my father.
Range, range, range. Yes, we got a token we wanted at least. I don't know. It just like wasn't the best in the end, but I guess I should have put toxic behavior because there was clearly some toxicity on that side, but so the issue is that even though we kind of stopped PA, like 3.5 is not the worst. And then we went to other places, and I'm pretty sure she just farmed back up. And then we just threw a couple fights, like good hooks and stuff. Venge DCing for a while also hurt. And the fact that it just dragged on long enough and we couldn't do enough. Snapfire was just farming with a Midas, so we were just falling behind. She got 10. She got 11,000 between 30 and 40 minutes. 12,000 just about. So she must have killed us a couple times here. It sucks. Hate to lose these kind of games. But yeah, we didn't really have much of a lead at 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, actually, the scale of this is pretty absurd, so never mind. Maybe we did have a lead there. Sniper's build. Yeah. I'm a little surprised. I guess he needed like a Daedalus to do more damage. I don't know exactly what I would replace though. Probably a BKB, and maybe he trusts us to defend him. Or maybe he doesn't do Maelstrom, goes for a faster MKB. The thing is, there's like no way he outman fights a PA, right? So I think Satanic is probably not it. Just go Daedalus. I think we could have done it with this draft. I think just the execution was not the best. No, I mean, there are times you can get the Satanic, I think, but I just don't think Phantom Assassin is one of them. I think even with these items, if we just play better, like, how do we not have Roche when we have like a sizable lead at like 20 minutes, you know? But there was some like dumb plays that then Pudge hooks and like the trade's bad. Maybe I'm just not farming enough. Or maybe my build was wrong. I thought all I would have to do is save Sniper and Sniper and Zeus. Maybe I should just leave that to Venge and I go for more damage or control. That feels weird too, though. I guess I could have done control. I could have done Yule's Blink Hex or something. I put too much rice in the rice cooker. Oh no. Just mix it a little. Leave the top open. Let it steam off the extra liquid for a bit. Let's see, what time is it? 3:45. Probably have time for one or two more games. What was that? 2 losses so far? Boo. They're always like 45-minute losses. I mean, you know, it doesn't strictly matter. That one was like a bit boring because there was a lot of like downtime, and also Venge disconnected for a while, which also threw us off a bit. I think those are the boring parts as a support player. Don't do it. If it's a rage queue, don't do it. Go do something else for a little bit. Then maybe do it. Oh yeah, we got a range token at least. Let's unlock the path. What do we got, Meepo? Hey Meepo. Hey Meepo, what's up? I solved it. We could just teleport him out of jail. Like, nah, we can only do that up close. The cage they're keeping him in is way up in the clouds. Ah, you're right. Some nice wings you got there, by the way, lady. Bet you could fly crazy high with those things. Look up to that sky prison, I bet. Say, I bet you're right. Yes, it certainly sounds like someone with wings would be essential to your jailbreak. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, we got a treasure. Another nuker token. Thank goodness we have so many of them. Oh, come on, lady. Be a sport and do a jailbreak with us. It'll be fun. Even if I was willing to go along with this, there are hundreds of Queen's Guard patrolling the cage who would be caught as well. Nah, I thought of that. While you're breaking them out, we'll head over to the Midgate border and create a distraction. Yeah, we got bird disguises and everything. Real nice ones. Ah, we'll have to redo that one. Hard support. What do we still need? Probably like range tokens and shit. I want to do something fun. Let's be like Venomancer or Nature's or
10 seconds to
something.
go. 5 seconds.
Can support spec first? Thank you.
Don't we always? What are the odds? Who's even playing Nature's anymore? Would be in stream sniped? I doubt it.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
What do I got? A Morphling? We're being a Huskard? LMAO. Not the greatest silencer game. This is what I mean, guys. I know I pick silencer, so I'm part of the problem. But look at our core lineup. It's Sniper, Morphling, Bristle. How does this keep happening, you know? And how does the enemy team keep ending up with like stun initiators? I don't know if the right click builds the play. Let me think on this for a second. Double melee. I mean, that's probably all I'll do is poke. They're so tanky. I don't know if it'll lead to anything, though. At least it'll tank us up as well. If we get Circlet and all that stuff. But it'll get, like, Retaliate, and then how are we going to do damage to him? Ah, well, let's try it.
Everybody get set.
A step ahead.
Could be.
Let's keep it clean,
Yes.
folks.
I make my move.
So we don't run to anyone.
Silently. Yes. Yes.
Unlucky.
Onward.
Hey! 30 seconds to go.
I cut a path.
I like what I see. I like what I see.
It goes without saying. This one is in the bag.
Unlucky.
Silently. A hush falls on the battlefield.
First blood.
First soul.
Unlucky.
First blood. Silent running. With quickness.
Don't butterfly though.
Onward. I cut a path. Yes. Silently. Silent running. Silently. Not a whisper. I'm under attack.
So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
It is denied. I'm blocked. Yes. A step ahead. I go. Yes. Advancement.
Something bad happened to the Radiant's courier.
Yes. As the blades fly. Onward.
Thank you.
Yes. I go. I wouldn't hear it. I make my move. With quickness.
Ah, man, I was telling myself play for the Lotus for the last like minute. The second it finally becomes Lotus time, I move to the wrong side of the map.
I cut a path. Not a whisper. Yes. I cut a path. My edge grows sharper. Silently. Yes. Yes. I go.
The Radiant's courier's a goner.
I make my move.
Good thing I microed mine around, guys.
With quickness.
If I'd position that better, maybe we could get him killed.
Silently. I go. I'm under attack. Onward. Oh!
I need like one more hit to get him.
Cut a path. Cut to the chase. I make my move.
Earthshaker missing?
Step ahead. With quickness.
Alright, not the greatest, but hopefully we got Morphling enough space that he's at least going, and this will end up in a farming lane. which you see a lot at the pro level of Morphling vs Centaur. Let's see how our pubs go.
Yes.
Nice. Well played, sleep.
I go. Silent running. Yes. Not a whisper.
Oscar got the rune top.
With quickness.
I'm gonna give him tangos and I'm gonna leave, I think.
A step ahead.
It's like not quite enough, guys. Damn.
I go.
Just a plain old QE build probably would have been enough.
I go. I cut a path. Yes.
And then fucked up, get back.
Let's go try a double stack.
Diving mid.
I have no mana. Purely a support TP. I was gonna double stack. Guess that'll have to wait.
That top tower
Vince bottom.
ain't doing so good.
I cut a path. Onward. Not a whisper.
We've tried this build a couple times, guys. I don't know, it just like
So far
never
behind.
feels
Can
like it
somebody
pays
start
off.
stacking camps.
Yes.
Just the old like QE build feels better. I don't think we made this stack.
Onward.
Damn.
I cut a path. Not a whisper. Silently. I make my move. A step
I
ahead.
feel like they're gonna look at Sniper in a moment. I'm gonna stand nearby.
Silent running.
Never mind, he's gone. Just wait here for the double stack.
Silently.
Dragonlance is on the ground. Just steal it. Well, SF just lost 2k net worth.
I got its Dragonlance.
Okay. What is going on? What was he trying to drop? He must have been trying to drop something else and click the wrong
I
thing.
assume he was gonna wand with the stats not on. I don't know.
Silent running. Yes.
I actually think you're supposed to leave it alive. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know if you're supposed to break it because I think you keep his net worth artificially high by leaving it alive. I don't know. It's not that often you see that happen, so I'm not sure if I 100% know the mechanics. Look how poor I am at this time. We had nothing going for us. Give me Seeds of Serenity, please. Thank you. Oh, the shovel was there. Damn, I should have picked the shovel. But I asked for Seeds of Serenity, so, you know, we had to respect that.
Yes.
Can't ask for one thing and then take something else.
Yes.
That was just being greedy. I think I hit that a second too early, guys.
Not a whisper.
Oh yeah! Intelligence, let's go.
I didn't know that counts as net worth.
Yeah, it'll account towards his buyback and like the bounty for killing him.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, my bad. I just killed it.
I don't blame the guy for not knowing that. It's not often you see someone drop an item like that. Oh, there's nothing there!
Attack.
I should have been watching more, guys. I could have been able to see if I needed to do that sooner or not. I thought it would be, like, fine with where it was at. If I'd silenced sooner, maybe we would have gotten the kill or something. That's a disaster of a fight. Are we gonna lose all our stacks? I don't have too many over there, just this one. 14-minute rune, they're gonna try to steal this.
Not a whisper.
I'm waddling.
He's trying to do the ancients, he's gonna be low.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Silently.
Game, I think we just take a 4-staff.
Silent running.
It's good to know about items. I didn't think that would actually happen. Like, I thought they would fix that.
Fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Open beta game, alpha game.
Meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. Your bottom tower's toast.
I go. A step ahead. Hear me out.
Why I didn't cast that high enough to hit the range creep? Your guess is as good as mine.
Crimson Roche right now for this fight bottom.
Do you want to do this? Oh man.
Kill.
Alright guys, in another 20 minutes we'll be able to do things.
Disrespect.
Someone took out the Radiant's courier.
Yes.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Shut your mouth. Onward. I make my move. Not a whisper. I go
20 more minutes, guys.
silently. A step ahead.
Bad news about your mid tower.
I'll cut you down.
No.
Yes. Witness.
There's a bunch in this area.
Not a whisper.
Alright, this is where
They're meaning to
we gotta be
smash
pushing
down
top.
your
No one's
tower
here, so we gotta do it.
Well, good luck.
Yes. Yes. I make my move. I strike. Catch this. I go.
I even do this? They have blinks. They'll probably just blink kill me.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Darn, no Philosopher's Stone.
The other fellas aim to wreck your bottom tower.
Yeah, just stack this for the enemy.
Farewell, your bottom tower.
Alright guys, I'm thinking about a Midas. It just seems like the kind of game lately, you know? Scale forever. No, we're just dead. I could have maybe forced death soon. I forgot I finished the forced death. Midas for Tusk SF. I mean, here's the thing. In 20 minutes, we have to just survive. And then after that, there's still no guarantee we win. But it's like when we might have enough farm on 3 different farming cores. Which means, is there an item I can build to actually stop a Huskar? I don't know. I think our only hope is they screw up and we go late. And if we're going late, then I might as well be rich to have a better chance there, is like what I'm thinking. Because like, oh, build a Glimmer Cape and fight early. There's still no one to fight around.
A step ahead.
That's why I'm kind of complaining to you guys. It's just like a very boring game. That's what I get for picking Silencer. You gotta be like Clockwork or something. I think I'd just be sitting bottom farming that, but whatever.
Tormentor is up. Can we get a fourth? I think we might be able to do it. Let me get some stack.
Big Juice is gone on Huskar.
I forgot I have 4 staff. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna hold my money and see if I could get a Midas reasonably. Which, kinda, you know, we're getting kinda close. I probably shouldn't have backed, actually. I should have used this time to ward. Go, 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 go. Go ward, go ward.
With quickness.
This guy is lamenting his lost item. Look how hard this game is, and he got a free Dragonlance from that guy. Can't be missing any last hits. Trying to get a Midas. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Morphling should be getting here. And I should be like keeping it alive for him. Tusk is up here. Turn around.
Silent running. With quickness.
Your bottom rack is in bad shape.
I'm committing, guys. We're only winning this game in the late game.
Ain't a good time for your bottom rack. Your mid tower needs a
I'm willing to get a Glimmer Cape now. Thankfully, Huskar died a couple times. It's like our Saving grace.
Silently. Yes. Not a whisper.
Still need our tormentor. I can start getting stacks on it.
Silent running.
TP, LTP.
Damn.
We're a hell of a team, Jax, aren't we?
Me for Centaur, question mark? That was a super risky warding path, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like mentally checked out a little bit, so he did it.
What's
But
the max of this? Oh, fuck.
I hear the call once more. Yes. I go. I make my move. With quickness. A step ahead. I cut a path.
I'd fall for it every time. I don't understand how.
I wasn't watching, so I silenced because they pinged. I saw it, so I just reacted to that. But clearly, that wasn't worth it.
Advancement onward.
Don't worry, guys. There's only one lane to defend now. It's easy.
Silent running. Yes.
The Shadow Fiend ult from behind. What the heck? Oh no. No Midas on neutrals. I mean, I probably should have like made my way over, but
Almost. There goes your top tower. Radiant structures now.
running. Yes. There is less to be heard. I go. Soon you die. Step ahead. Small price. I go. Step
Is Glimmer keep the play, guys?
Not a whisper. Silent running. Witness. Silently. Yes. Yes.
It's time for refresher, guys. What's that mute talent? 25? I work on an Ags.
I don't think it's top.
Step ahead. Yes. Last words.
Yeah, boys, we tried.
Positive team. Horrible game. You don't mind us to go for Glimmer? Fair, fair. Oh, look, it's still going. Brother, making people mad is our specialty. That is very Meepo true. Ranged. Bullshit. Wow, look, that Dragonlance being taken from him just brought him down from 5k to like 4.7. He must have immediately like picked up kills and farmed. I don't know. There's just like nothing to do that game. I'm also think I'm kind of done with the W build. It's it's never paid off. I think it's just back to the usual. We did have a pretty nice team, all things considered. So I don't think Morphling even said anything. So I won't complain about that too much, but I don't know, guys. Draft wise, I guess we need to make some videos on this shit. The NA drafting is like so bad. NA, speaking of Quap 4, yeah, so it's not the best. There was a time when it was kind of okay, but it's pretty greedy for what it needs. It needs like tons of mana regen, and right now there's not a great build for it to do what it needs to do because you need a bunch of levels, right? You want to farm, be greedy, you need to max E. You want to be mobile, then you need blink levels. Oh, you don't want to die blinking in? You need to max blink. Blink doesn't do anything on its own. You want to be aggressive in the lane? You need Q. Like, you need all the spells. And as a support, you just don't get enough. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But I mean, we were kind of like rough on every lane. Morphling, I guess we can say like we did okay in that lane, which is like we just burned through regen to hit Centaur, and it kind of worked. But you see, I ended up pretty poor for it. I should have tried to do more pulls or something. Not get my couriers killed, stuff like that. Let's who are we allowed to play? We can play. This is like, this is why we have to go back to like Marcy and Batrider. We should put Clockwork in here. We just have to assume there's like not gonna be a stun on the team. Time to learn Tusk. Chen? No, Chen's gonna be an active hero, and then again we're gonna have like 3 farming heroes. Is there room for Veno? The issue with Veno is it just leads back to the same thing. All these heroes need people to go forward. Like my entire play style and like hero pool tends to not be the initiators, but we actually just need to play these heroes because there's like very low activity going on in NA. Nyx isn't a strong enough laner. We need a very strong laner who can initiate, pretty much. SEA ping would be pretty bad. Worse than Europe. We'd probably just play Europe. SEA is not even on here. That's how bad it is. All right. Let me stand up a moment. We'll try to win. What is that, like 3 losses in a row? We'll pick a stunning hero in a moment in our last game and see if we can do enough. In theory, Enigma could be okay. The issue is that Enigma is a greedy support. And when we get 3 farming cores, Enigma will not get what he needs. Oracle, who am I gonna sit behind? I'm not gonna they're all in the jungle. Same with Warlock. It's just resigning ourselves to play for like 40 minutes. Ogre, kinda. But when they're all jungling, like, what am I gonna do? Bloodlust them. Blink and BKB? I mean, as a support, Blink is what? 20 minutes? So 20 minutes, we don't do anything. And it's later. It's later than that because there's no farm for us because it's farmed by the cores. Can Wind Ranger work? We could try it. I think it's again like this kind of like greedier 4. I'm getting jaded, guys. Jaded in NA. Maybe it's time to go play in EU. What time is it in Europe right now? So we're reaching the end of the night for a lot of Europe. So that's where we've missed the peak hours. I think the goal is like 6 p.m. to midnight for Europe for us to play. If we get later and later, now we're in degenerate hours. We're going to go back around into NA type games. I did not see Seller's essay tweet. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Yo, Bull Slayer with a tier 1 sub. Trying to revive my soul. Thank you. Save us.
Ten seconds to go.
Alright, we're picking Clockwork. We're gonna have a stun. I'm not even good at Clockwork. We are Initiator. Let this be the one game that I suddenly have like 4 Initiators on my team. Puck 4, pretty weird, but it does have Coil. That's 2. We take those. How's the enemy team always have so many stuns, guys? How is this a thing? It's Outlaw Dota on YouTube. You know him. Isn't saying it's Outlaw mean he's talking for himself? Bull Slayer, thanks for the lesson in the last. No problem. I thank you in response for the support, for coming at a time when we're feeling jaded about NA.
I'm more than a bit tightly wound. I close
Clink's mid, huh?
Places, everyone.
I kind of get it because Bristle's not like a normal carry. But I'd like to point out, once again, we have 3 cores who...
It's in a bag.
Okay, Enigma played correctly, you kind of push with him, and like, thank God I picked Clockwork, so we got something to work with, you know?
The gears are in motion. Pull. Armor power.
I don't really know about picking it into this stuff. I think it's gonna take a while to come online.
30 seconds to showtime.
This is an interesting observer. I think it should really be on like this half to spot Spirit Breaker rotations.
I run like a clock.
What are we even doing over here?
Closing in.
And they're off.
Much to do.
Nobody likes to play support, yet everybody likes to win.
Show me Visage. Where would you like to place yours? Yes, yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Visage.
Yeah.
What do you even think you're doing? Get out of here.
A traps for a trap. Yes.
Oh, I didn't reach it? Ah, well, that's awkward.
The turtle. The trap is sprung.
I never called my courier? Oh well, we can throw a salve on it. Intended, intended.
I'm under attack. Spring forward.
Oh, we lost a creep to a tower. I didn't even see. That sucks.
Yes. My gears turn. Trip trap. Ow. What are you doing?
Visage's attack range is so long, actually. What the heck?
Damn good. Gnash your gears. Tin man. Hero.
What's up? You'll never catch me, Doom.
Spring my trap.
I'll never catch this pull. We don't have a lot of mana. Careful. Ha! My salve was ending anyways.
Yes. I run like a clock. Practice makes perfect. Aha. Oh.
I had level 3, I'm pretty sure I could like solo that Visage.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Yes.
What's he even doing up here? Thought maybe he's like trying to. Ah, I missed that. But did you know I already had a sentry down?
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Tell me someone saw that. My gears turn.
Now I'll get you, Visage. Need lucky bounces. Ah, man, I was trying to get the barrier in time. This is so scary. Do you want to drop a salve? I can bring it to you.
Done. Big brain.
Careful, Spearbreaker. Man, what is my attack damage? How do I keep missing? Oh, just enough to deny. I should just go steal their Wisdom Rune, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go steal the Wisdom Rune. They're probably about to get ours.
Hey! The Radiant's courier didn't make it. Might want to check your bottom tower. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Easy.
It's fine. Clock got our or theirs because he's a beast.
Oh man, I wanted to try to kill him. I thought I should leave, but then I thought, you know,
Not what you expected?
maybe we could do it.
Can't win 'em all.
Losing this is unfortunate. All right, this is the part where we have to dig extremely deep and do everything. Get him, gang, get him. All right. Active Clinks mid gang. Let's go, let's go. Nice.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Dire structures
Oh no, I wasn't watching. Oh, it's way up anyways.
You lost.
I should have done this pull.
Your top tower is up. The other fella's bottom tower's down. Good. Your top tower's hurt. Too bad about your top tower. Tough luck.
Yes. Armor power.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
This is probably a bad idea to be running in here like this. Buyback from Visage? That doesn't seem necessary. Oh my god, that is such an unlucky black hole, guys. Black hole! From me this time!
Cogs.
Double kill.
What's the play?
Radiant's toughened up their structures.
We need to hit level 6. Let's get into the jungle and farm a camp or something.
There goes
And I want to fill more small items. I just don't know what. I think something for cheap mana regen could be good before we rush this Ags.
Yes. A traps for a trap.
This is the part of the game where you need initiators, guys.
be your mid tower right about now.
Yes.
I really need ancients, guys. My game is gimped if I don't get something.
Bring forward.
We're a lot better late, guys, if we just played our timings.
This guy's gotta die, please, please.
Armor power.
Your bottom tower's toast.
Yes.
Oh my god. that fast enough?
Double kill.
Kind of okay, I guess. Maybe we'll turn this into a 4-staff, but I think we're gonna get the Aghanim's. Hope for a mana item, tier 2 neutral.
I may be canned, but I'm no ham.
Just a little setback.
Do we? Auras? From who?
And so you die. And so you die. I gambled. You lost.
Quinks, what are you buying? You have a lot of money in the bank.
Up close and personal. Mm-hmm. Closing in. Trip track in gear. Yes.
I didn't see that one. What the heck?
My gears turn.
Your top tower's in trouble. No breaking through the dire structures for now. Your top tower's getting all banged up. Your top tower's in trouble.
Double damage. Spring my trap.
There's your tower. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Boom. There it
Your
goes.
top
It's fine. They wasted Doom. That's good.
The turtle wins the race. Aha.
There's no way that's real. Okay.
I'm well oiled. This'll cover
Whack.
the ears. Rock it on. Aha. Spring forward. A fine adjustment.
Neutral. Dragon Scale. Not really the best. Guess it'll help me tank up, and there's a Deso.
Foaming in. Yeah.
Careful. triple stack here.
I need to finish my bloodstone before I do things, guys. I'm just gonna keep ratting.
Just get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ah, guys, I messed up my cogs. Otherwise, I could have maybe saved his life. Oh, maybe we did? Okay, with our Ags, pretty sure they can't push into us as fast as they'd like. So there's a chance to drag this out into the point where Enigma finally becomes like, you know, the ultra late game threat. Clinks, Invis, pickoffs, all that jazz.
TP top.
The other fellas top tower.
Fired that way too late. Do I want to do this? Nah, I don't have detection. Be careful, I'm really close to my Ags. I also don't have detection for him.
Let me farm ancients. I almost have bloodstone. Please, 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 please. Enigma, you're not going blink, so that you can just smoke and avoid shaman, and then.
So the odds someone's low and we can snipe them. I feel like it's too late to try. But it could have been really funny. We'll try it next time.
I'm dead, I'm dead. Don't waste shit for me. No doom.
Oh, I think I made a stack.
Spring my trap.
Need this item, dude. I need to win a fight with it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy and kill him.
Oh my god. That crit so hard, guys.
We waited until their whole team showed up, essentially. I'm coming in.
don't think we did. I think I saw him. The guy said kill him. I ulted, and then they were there. Which actually, I wasn't watching enough, but I think that guy appeared out of dust, or Invis. I think I shouldn't have done that. That's what I get for listening
Just
to
waited till
people.
their whole team showed up to just soul the shaman. It's fine.
That's a cool sound effect. I've never noticed. Do we almost have heroes on the team? What are we at? The Bloodstone's almost done. Don't have Blink, but it's getting there. And by getting there, I mean like 2,000 gold. How have the games been? Not good. NA Dota, daytime Dota has been pretty bad lately.
Can we fight as a group? I need someone else to tank Doom. I can't even show.
Damn, guys. Look what it's like having initiation. It sucks, though. Honestly, I don't even like playing initiators that much all the time. I'm more of a backline support kind of guy. So it just kind of sucks to be permanently relegated to having to first pick a support stun.
Guys, can we go Roche? 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 Me and Clinks can take it really fast. It doesn't matter if he doesn't see. Let's go, let's go. Clinks top. I'll TP once Clinks is in pit. Prep the area.
I was going to Roche
Okay, go,
before
Clinks,
he
Clinks,
was
Clinks.
talking.
They're
What does he
all
think
bot.
I'm
They're
doing?
raging. I want you to hardcore greed this. Come here, come here, come here. No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't. They're bots. They're bots. Enigma buyback. Enigma buyback. Enigma buyback. No, I'm not. I just can't come out of pit or I'll get doomed.
I timed that poorly, guys. I kind of knew that was going to happen, and I thought
Yeah,
I would
Clinks,
try to
If you just TP'd
ult.
2 instead of 2 our tier 3,
Ult
if you
this.
TP 2 our outpost, while they're killing
and
Puck
trap
and
them
whoever
all,
down
but
here
instead I
in
pushed him
Enigma,
away and then he
we take it.
shackled me.
We got it to half health in like 5 seconds. If you TP 2 our outpost instead of 2 our tier 3, the Roche is free.
Blink 700.
They're all distracted. If you just TP outpost, it's win. Game is won.
Okay, I need to save buyback, actually. This purchase was greed. I don't even remember doing this, actually, but I think they struggle to push into Rocket Flare as long as I'm alive. We're probably losing Roche. Just a moment. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. They already did it.
adjustment. Do it with flair.
2 bottom.
I close the distance. Flares here. Incoming. Uh-huh. It's not time yet. Incoming.
Overseal, yes. Get that shit.
Do it with flair. Closing in.
Look out, the Radiant's courier.
And so you die.
Boom, there it goes. And it's up.
Oh, that scared me for a second. Even though I know that what happens.
Spring forward. Flares here. Yes. Not yet. It's not time yet. Rock it on.
For the Radiant's courier.
Incoming. Boom, there it goes.
Oh, I'm so good.
Do it with flair.
I was just blindly guessing where they were, guys. Oh my god, guys, I didn't get to move that entire fight.
Coming in.
Ah, the bash! So unlucky. Alright, my biggest mistake is that I should have talked about the Roshan. I should have assumed control. I could have directed Roshan like 10 seconds faster and not called it off when this was starting to happen.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Your mid tower's done for. Dire buildings tough as nails for now. Your mid tower's coming apart.
20 seconds. We're probably dead before then. Yeah. Well, we tried, guys. We did pretty well. I don't even play Clockwork, guys. And, I think we did a good job. Mick Chat, you gambit on us losing. How dare you? I'm glad you got some points. Do you think it's harder to climb as support than core? Seems so dependent on your team weights. So it kind of depends on the heroes you play. There's cores, or sorry, there are supports that are more scaling, which you can pick. Hoodwink's a good example. So you can do that, and you can really focus on winning your lanes and going from there. The thing that's going to be frustrating as support is that you have to directly see and tell yourself until you gaslight yourself that the early game matters, and it's true. Keep saying it. It matters. The early game's important, and a lot of support impact is the first 10 minutes. The problem is when it comes to the win or the loss, that happens like 30 minutes later. And so it's easier to get to that point and be like, cores, you know? But the truth is, the cores are directly as good or as bad as the early game in many cases. So a lot of supports, by having a really strong early game and then organizing the mid to late game via good wards, smokes, stuff like that, and trying to direct, you can climb like that. But when you lose, it's frustrating because it feels like you did your job in the early game and you knew what should have happened in the mid to late game, but you didn't have the control over your teammates, right? Having said that, I think it's kind of easy to play core just because I made a video on this. There's too many actual core players who don't know like anything about supporting. So when you become a core player and you know about supporting, you can just be a substandard core but understand how to play as a team, and you can win a lot. I don't consider myself that great of a core player, but I consider myself a knowledgeable Dota player. So when we don't grief ourselves by picking offlaners we want to play, and we just pick like Centaurs, Dragonites, stuff like that, we just do things. We just stun, we just go, we don't pick a third farming core, and it's really easy to not self-grief and then beat the enemy team that is griefing with like 3 core heroes. So I kind of do think it's easier to climb as a core player, but you still have to put in the work either way. So for the average player, like, I don't know. I don't think it truly matters. But the type of pick, like trying to pick Oracle and climb might be more miserable than trying to pick Shadow Shaman or Marcy or, I don't know, Enchantress, right? Yeah, the maintenance is a good time for us to stop anyways. I have to eat soon and got some stuff, go exercise a little bit. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Hey, Sassy Sphinx, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that draft is pretty winnable if I talked more. We should just play around Enigma, get the big black holes. They don't even need to be that large. They just need me to go in first and then follow up behind. Who's streaming right now? Yeah, sometimes you can be like the saving support and it's enough. Like, it just kind of depends on where you're at. Did I see Skem join Shopify that I look like him? I've been told I look like various people, but it's usually I usually don't see it, to be honest. I've heard it here and there, but guys, I think Thursday. Well, actually, Thursday's probably. I'll think about it. Thursday might be variety. Let's take a break from Dota, but I think we might go try Europe on like 130 ping. I'd rather lose because of lag than to sitting through like horrific drafts again and again and again. Or maybe we need to try having some nighttime stream. Maybe at night there are, I don't know. Are there any better drafts at night? But I'm getting jaded. I'm getting jaded on this NA Dota, and the drafts are like the draft and the communication is so bad every game. And I know I do my share of griefing, right? Like picking stuff I don't play, my various games where we play poorly. I'm not saying I deserve to win every game, but this type of loss is just like, it's so sad. At the same time, there's a part of me that wants to be stubborn and stick through it, because I know not everyone can switch servers. And then I don't want it to seem like, oh, Zach says you can climb on any server, but he gave up on NA. But at the same time, I want to, guys. I want to so badly. So badly. Late night NA is... I play... Sometimes when I'm not streaming and I finished various other works, I do play at night a little bit, like a game or two. Usually they feel better than others. But maybe it's just because I'm not streaming. I'm like full focus mode. My communication is like... I'm like fully there, you know? And maybe that's some of it. Let's go to some random stream, guys. Let's just go somewhere random. I'm scrolling down. I'm down at the low viewers. Let's go somewhere brand new and random. I went through some phases of playing Nyx. I miss a lot of the skill shots on Nyx. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the Q a good chunk. I don't feel like Nyx is particularly good right now. Here's the thing with Nyx. Here's why I don't pick him. Nyx is a menace when he picks up Dagon mid to late game. His laning is garbage, though. And NA laners, like the average NA game, also picks really weak laners. So if you see a high-level Nyx game, there's a strong off laner, like Death Prophet, and all you have to do is stun for the Death Prophet, do creep equilibrium stuff, and you contribute to the lane, and Death Prophet does the heavy lifting in the laning stage. And then after that, you're the pickoff, you're the scouting initiation, and it works. If your lane is really weak and they need you to do more, you cannot do more. There's not a Nyx way to do more in the lane. So that's like where it's at. It's too, I don't know. I don't do it too much. It's funny. I'm scrolling through. Everyone's stream has the red bar at the top, the offline mode. So I guess anywhere you go, you'd be stuck waiting. Yeah, maybe Thursday, the Patra drop. I'm in Texas, so I'm like in the central. I can make Europe work, probably. It doesn't feel the best. Bane, I think Bane could be okay for pubs. He is still a little bit dependent on teammates, but he at least has some control. Having fun today? Well, we got to play Broodmother. That was kind of fun. The part on Clockwork where we were winning, that was kind of fun. The part where the other support games, we were just watching people farm, that wasn't so fun. That wasn't so fun. This playlist is crazy all over the place. It's pretty much every song. I removed some that are maybe like too inappropriate for stream that like I want the vibe to be. But for the most part, it's pretty much every song in my Spotify that I've ever saved as like, I kind of like this song, or like, I want to keep track of this song if I ever, whatever. So it's everywhere. The durations on this page. What do you mean? There's an 8-minute game right here, Ricky. 8-minute game. And look, there's one game that was 28 minutes here. Oh, 22 minutes here. Look at that. Look at that. What do you say about that? Oh, this one someone abandoned on my team. What do you say to that, Ricky? A 100-hour-long type playlist. It's probably more than that. Oh, no. Actually, that's pretty spot on. 106 hours and 35 minutes. Look at that. I usually use Spotify Discover to hear new songs, right? Since we started streaming and playing music and we do the lo-fi playlist a lot, my Discover playlist is shot. It's literally just lo-fi nonstop, which I don't mind, but like it's not really like I want to discover new lo-fi this way all the time. So now I have to go search new categories or new artists or whatever to be like just to try to listen to new music. Do you use the Daylist playlist? No, maybe I should. I've heard a little bit about it. Perhaps I should give it a shot. What do you think's the reason for the losses? I haven't been really try-harding too much lately, and we've been doing a bunch of different stuff, so I certainly have some habits that are not the best, or at my peak. So some of it is to that. Some of the losses would be to, me picking something for tokens, perhaps, something that's not my best, or because we want to try something new. Like, since becoming a content creator, I do tend to, like, I don't know how this build's going to go, but we're going to try it, stuff like that. It is what it is. It leads to some extra losses. It's not a huge deal. On a grander scheme of things, as a support player, to win at my bracket consistently, I feel like I need to be incredibly on point for the first 10 minutes and then very vocal after that. And I'm just not super on that when I am when I'm streaming as much. So it's kind of like a lot of these games, I'd say like 80% of games when we're playing, like let's say we pick a relatively comfortable hero, I'd say 80% of the time we do our job or more, but it's not enough to consistently win without like a lot of vocal communication to tell people like what they need to do. And I don't like micromanaging that much, but like, I don't know, if I don't talk or if you guys don't talk in your pubs, then it's pretty much silent gameplay until there's a loss and it's random. So like, I have to talk. Or we do get to play core, but I'm not a good enough core to actually carry on my own. Even though I know what to do, I need to, my laning sucks or something. You should try a day where I just full micromanage. There are times where I try to communicate more or not. We could maybe try it on maybe later this week. We'll turn music off and just micromanage a bunch. Full communication, full comms. We can give it a go. Open mic games. To a degree, but you know, I'll still keep it press to talk, so it's not. Man, what the hell is this guy doing? I don't trust this guy with the observers anymore. We gotta queue him up. They're gonna hear me. They're gonna hear me. Geometry Dash music. Close. That was Crypta the Necro Dancer. All right. I'm going to start a raid. We'll go say hi. I've never been here. Be nice. Do I play Dota with my girlfriend? Nah. She's not into this kind of game. We play other games together, but not Dota. I have done some videos where I try to communicate and I show like the eye tracker and everything, like full game, show the communication. Most people aren't interested in that. They tend to have like very low viewership because it's not condensed enough. But like, how would I? It wouldn't make sense to like cut to pieces and be like, oh, here's my comms. You don't know what's happening because you didn't see the last 2 minutes of what led to this, but you don't want to watch those 2 minutes. So it's like, it's a very awkward video to make. I think I will do a video of like, here are ways to communicate that are useful and friendly. You know, NA players are gonna watch that. You know, the Dota players, it's not enough, but maybe it's still good. Maybe it's still good to put out there. Because communication really is a very weak point in Dota players. But I think a lot of pub games, team games are like that. All right, guys. Tomorrow, I might start early because I have to end early because of the cat vet appointment. I don't know exactly when, so keep an eye out for that. But tomorrow, replay reviews starting early.